Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome back to our playthrough of the Legend of Zelda franchise. We are going to continue our quest into the amazing Link's Awakening DX on the Game Boy Color, or from the Game Boy Color. We are playing it on the Nintendo Switch for ease and convenience. We're gonna watch the intro cutscene again just because this is like one of the most badass cutscenes. Oh shit, I think there's volume on my television. There was. My bad. Well, that's okay. It gave me a moment to realize that, so. Hola, Thunder. We're just watching the intro to the game again because I love this intro. I just love that, like the slow pan up to see that giant weird egg thing, and then the do 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 do. It's just like, is it just? I don't know. It's just something so iconic about it. I don't know. But yeah, hello everybody, and welcome back to The Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening for the Nintendo Game Boy Color. I also wanted to show off in chat. I made my own emote for the first time ever. Ta-da! I don't. Oh, it does show up animated. Awesome. So, I made a gold coin in pixel art that rotates and spins. Uh, it's done in a style reminiscent of the 8-bit era of pixel art, and I will be making more of those. I can make similar emotes for anybody who subscribes or gifts a sub. I was gonna say like that's one way I can do kind of like a smaller 8-bit, like kind of 50 by 50 pixel, like animation that can scale up to 4K if you wanted it to be high res in like other spaces, but like uploadable onto Twitch and stuff like that as an official emote for anybody's channel who streams. Feel free to recommend it. Even if you don't stream, I can still give you just the pixel art and just DM it to you, or however you guys want. But yeah, I figured that would be a nice way to get support for the channel while also giving myself a therapeutic task to do. So I was really excited to get started on that. Let me quickly post my channel, like my link onto Twitch. I don't know, from Twitch to Twitter, and I will also try and do the same thing for Instagram because I need to be more active on the social media platforms if I want to get better discoverability. Not that I'm uncharted or anything, but I just need to start putting in a bigger effort. I had a therapy today, and if anyone's wondering if I sound like, it's hard for me to tell, but if I sound a little down, today my grandmother would have turned 63, and not stream marker. I don't know what that means. I didn't mean to add stream marker. What the fuck? I meant to copy link. But yeah, so she would have been 63. We lost her before she even made it to 61. So that was just one of those things that's really hard for me to kind of. Oh, jeez. Stupid ads. I hate when you go onto a social media platform. It's just like instantly an ad at full volume, even though you muted it. Sorry, got distracted. But I had a therapy appointment today, and Yeah, my therapist is also pretty confident that I'm on the spectrum. After three meetings, this therapist specializes in patients with many neurodivergencies, including autism, and she's pretty confident that the diagnosis will come back positive, and so is my analyst, my analyst who did the thing and everything, and so it's just like, it's just one of those things that is just kind of strange for me to kind of deal with and kind of understand and all of that. So yeah, it's its whole thing, and I just kind of wanted to talk about that before we got into the stream. So yeah, it's like I said, it's hard to talk about these things. It's kind of scary to kind of make yourself vulnerable to other people and stuff. So yeah, I just want to kind of keep you guys informed as to what is really happening and going on in my day to day, and especially if it affects how I come across in the live stream. I feel like I at least should be polite enough to let you guys know. I do have to grab my cable though. I forgot it. There it is. Okay, and I will also grab this. But yeah, in cooler news, thanks to the lovely folks over at Riverstone Cottage Gifts, I was able to get in contact with somebody who was selling a lot of Game Boy games on on Etsy, and it was kind of like they were like yard sailing basically through Etsy. You see that stuff a lot when you're on there, and that's a platform that I used to help artists that I helped manage when I used to kind of help at an art studio. Used to help artists with like putting their stuff on Etsy and stuff like that. So I'm rather familiar with with that app and stuff. And it's 14 games, and 10 of them were Game Boy Pokemon games, no duplicates. So it was somebody's like entire Pokemon collection basically, plus a few extra games, including a Terminator game that I didn't know existed. That I kind of have like a little habit of collecting old 80s franchises where they have movie tie-in games. So definitely going to do a Terminator franchise playthrough like for video games someday. But yeah, it was just like one of those like whoa, I kind of like once in a blue moon type of deal. Oh shit. I'm trying to find a comfortable position to wear my headphones. Alright, I got the power bracelet this way. Oh, I can just do this. I didn't even realize. So how have you been, Thunder? Oh. Oh my goodness. I sincerely don't know what the deal is with the Super Mario enemies appearing in the Zelda game. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Ooh, maybe if I carry like a heavy thing in there. Aha! Hi, glass. Oh, no! Okay, so we want to get there, so we gotta go this way. Oh. Ugh. You son of a bitch. Alright, so I want to go down here. So I've got to grab one of these. Oh, this is gonna be fucked up, man. Oh. I thought we were literally gonna have to crush that little poor creature. Seriously, what is with the Mario enemies? I just hit a bat with a clay pot. I love this game. First defeat the imprisoned Pole's voice, last Stalfos. the stupid, like, wow, this looks very heavy. It's like, it should be an automatic thing. I shouldn't have to equip Power Bracelet. I was checking. I had to be sure. There we go. Right. I see how we're supposed to do this. Now can we go and do that? Link's got more style than Super fucking Mario over here. Doing, like, spin flips off of Goombas and stuff. Oh, I just barely touched the damn thing. First defeat the imprisoned Pole's voice. Last Stalfos. Oh! Oh! Okay. It was a puzzle and I did that wrong. First defeat the imprisoned Pole's voice. What? What the fuck does imprisoned Pole's voice mean? Okay, hang on. I gotta Google this, because this is... I thought I did it right. I don't know how to defeat its voice, though. What does that even mean? hang on, I'm looking it up. Alright, here's somebody talking about it. Oh, okay. So I did it right, and I had the right. I did the right thing. I just didn't do it in the right like conditions, I guess. And then that should work. Sup, Flare? How you doing? Right now we're trying to figure out something I'm stuck on. Hell yeah. Posture check, stretch, and hydrating. Thank you. Try this again. I've got a pretty cool little promotion kind of thing going right now. I am doing pixel art now, so I have a new emote I made. It's this, and if anybody subscribes or gifts a sub, they get a custom-made 8-bit like emote or badge commission. It's going to be like a 50 by 50 pixel ratio, so like kind of like the stuff you're seeing on screen, more so than that because these are like very few pixels per square. But I can upscale it to 4K, but still keep the low pixel count look and stuff like that. And I'll basically it's like a commission, but if you buy or gift a sub, you get a free little pixel sprite to do whatever you want with. Didn't do that, game. I hate when you just move into something and it's just like, this is too heavy. Like, legitimately, I gotta watch a video because I am so confused. Yeah, I mean, they could be coins, they could be whatever you want. That could fit in a 50 by 50 pixel ratio. So that is like that's not completely touching the grid that I made those on. Those are like I want to say like they were like 30 pixels, and I animated just 4 frames on a loop. I could animate them. I also take them. I also can make anything like that on commission as well, like pixel sprites and things like that. I'm doing my best. I by no means do I consider myself like an expert or anything, but I'm getting to a point where I'm getting a little confident for it. So I wanted to start offering it to people who might have need it. Let's see. All right, Legend of Zelda. Link's Awakening. DX. Prison. Hole. Okay, hang on. Looks like somebody. Ooh, this person like screen captured an original Game Boy with no color. That's dedication. Okay, hang on. Come on. That wasn't what you said at all, stupid video. Ugh. Alright, maybe this one will show it. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. So, maybe I am doing it right because it looks like they went somewhere that was not where I was going. Okay. Link! Stop it. Alright. Okay. I gotta watch the video again. This is annoying. My goodness. Okay, maybe that's how we do it. Criminy. Oh, no. Alright. Nope. There we go. Ugh. So I need to go that way, down and around, I guess. Just bump into those things and it takes you into an unskippable dialogue. I hate that so much. Alright, so... Oh my. 50 rupees, yeah baby. Just wanted to kill that guy just to send a message. It's not about money or power, it's about sending a message. Alright, so I need to find the spot where we get that little, like, switch pull. Yeah, do you know what's with all the Mario enemies, Glass? Because I'm really confused by that. I was asking if you knew what was with all the Mario enemies showing up in a Zelda game. We're well on our way. Oh wait, I can move these. Oh hey, there's a glitch. Oh, I don't need to do that actually. Okay, if Link could jump there, that would be great. Wait, what the fuck happened? That was not where I wanted to go at all. Lying sack of shit. Make every block design the same. A new path will open. Alright. Okay. This is confusing. This is the first dungeon that's kind of confuzzled me. Nope. Where could I have the answers? Link, I did not press that button. Alright. Okay, we got the nightmare key, but like, where do we use that? Fairy, no! Ugh. There we go. Oh, right, we go here. Duh. Yeah, this is where we go to the key. This is where we started. I don't know why I forgot where this was. I'm silly, you guys. I'm sorry. Ho ho ho! I'm your bad guy this time. Ho ho ho. What the? Yahaha! You can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. Wait, so all we gotta do is just grab your bottle and chuck it? What if we, like, special powder it? I can't move, but I am still alright. Your little sword won't break this bottle. Forrest! Thank you for the raid! How are you guys doing? We're fighting a crazy genie, I think. Dear raid indeed! Hello, raiders! Do a quick aside. Hello, raiders! Ooh, news. What news, Yalosu? slash shout out at Forest Weaver. Scheisse. Oh, you meant to say Mewa? Okay. Hello, Yolosu. Shout out at Forest Weaver. There we go. Oh, this isn't Pokemon. This is The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Oh, you were up to... Oh, you were playing Pokemon. I'm sorry. I was lost in chat for a second. No problem. I always give a shout out for those who raid. It's common courtesy. I'm not taking that hit. My guy looks like a dumbass. Come on. Slowly dying. It's not. It's not battery. It's like. Oh, fun. I'm sorry about that. Well, thank you for the lurk, Yulosu. I have some pretty awesome Pokemon news as well. I was able to order from a seller on Etsy. Well, yeah, I didn't order it. It was bought for me as a gift, but it's coming to my house. I have now all of the original Pokemon games on the Game Boy all the way to the Game Boy Advance. Some old person, I guess, was trying to get rid of them, and then they were just like, take the entire lot, and then apparently they were like, they wanted like $150, but it was bargained down from that to $60, so thanks to my sponsor and knowing how to haggle, I now have all of the original Game Boy Pokemon games on their way. They're slated to arrive anywhere from the 10th to the 21st of November. So, I'm excited. I'm going to be finally being able to cover original Pokemon. And we're talking red, yellow, blue, gold, silver, crystal. The, what was it for the fire red, leaf green, emerald, ruby, sapphire, like those Pokemon games. Taking hits from this idiot. This kind of reminds me of the badass way you fight Bowser in Super Mario World. Like the original Super Mario World. Yeah! I figured cheesing that guy was probably worthwhile, considering the fact that he was like a magic fucking genie, and I really wanted to embarrass him, so I kind of used like the Infinity Time Stone and just kept rewinding every time he struck me. So in his current mindset, like, he wasn't omnipresent enough to notice that I basically was like using sleight of hand to beat him. I like to picture it that way. You've got the conch horn. And now I want to make a pixel ocarina. Prairie, prairie. The prairie is waiting. I love this game so much. This, so far, has easily been one of my favorite games I've played all year. And I've played some fucking legendary games. We're talking Silksong and Ghost of Yote right out the gate, as well as Silent Hill F, and like... wow. This game is just... it stands the test of time brilliantly. Oh hey, I can probably use my boulder thing. Yeah! Now I have a complete heart container. Fuck yeah! Oh, shit. Whoa. I forgot all about this room. The chomp thing scared me because I was playing Super Mario earlier and I saw the chomp and I immediately was like, like, even though I'd seen it before, it created like a fight or flight response in my brain. I was like, run! But not understanding that it was my, my ally. Found a secret seashell! If you collect a lot of these, something good is bound to happen. Woo! Oh, I don't know if any of the raiders or anybody knows, but I do have new emotes, by the way. I made this new emote all by myself. I am super proud of it. It took some finagling and... what? No, I don't want to cheer my own channel. What the fuck are you talking about? I want to use my little coins. I'm so proud of these. They look so good. I really appreciate what you did for my poor, precious Bow Wow. You're such a nice boy. How can I ever repay you? I know, Smooch. You got a reward from Madam Meow. Meow. Lucky. It's kind of creepy, actually. You just... like, lady just called him a boy and then drops a kiss on it? Like, what a freak. I hope that ages better in the Link's Awakening remake, because that just seems a little weird. Wasn't this, like, chronologically the same Link from the, what's it, the original, like, 2 Legend of Zelda games? Like, this is that same Link, I think? Like, OG Link? Oh, thank you. So I got inspired by what you did, Yolosu, and I was going to offer as if anybody buys a subscription, they get a basically an 8-bit pixel commission. It can be animated like the coin, like up to 5 frames, and it it'll be like 50 pixels by 50 pixels, but I can scale it up to 4K and keep it still looking like a 50 pixel image, because that's what those are. They were upscaled to 1080p, just because that was like the data limit I could put on the emote slots, but I can make them for Discord, Twitch badges, or anything like that. I'm super excited about making them. Oh, I absolutely love that emote, Glass. I love your emotes, but I just kind of wanted to start, those were more of a test, and I kind of just put them on my channel just to see how they do, but I've grown kind of attached to them. And so I am definitely going to be using more of my pixel creative talents for various things, because it always feels kind of bad when, like, I mean, I know people subscribe and stuff, but it always feels like I don't offer enough in my own head to justify that kind of price. And so I really wanted to provide a kind of cool, like, reward that was more than that they could use everywhere. You know, something that they could take home, kind of. Oh, shit. Nope. You don't fuck with the chickens in a Legend of Zelda game. Have you met everyone on the island? There's a man named Richard who lives in Pothole Field, southeast of the village. Why not pay him a visit? That's all I can tell you for now. And for example, because people might not know exactly like how many pixels are on a screen. So this screen right here, the Game Boy Color, I believe. Hang on, I had it written down. Like the whole screen, this entire screen, not the sidebars, because that's just a thing that Nintendo Switch does to keep the format like non-distorted or anything. But I had it saved here. It might be on my tablet. Give me a second. For the no, actually, I think I know where it is. For the original Game Boy, I want to say it's 240 by 240. Hang on, I gotta find it. That's the annoying part. Looks like I'm right. This is 240 by 240 GBC. Awesome. So yeah, if that's any kind of consolation or comparison, like this little square grid right here, like like the little chunk right there, that's like, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 7. It looks like. So that's 7 pixels by 7 pixels. The sub reward would be 50 by 50 per sub or gifted sub. And they can be, like, kind of basically animated with some little elements to keep them kind of interesting looking. Like, something like Link's pixel sprite here is... That's way less than 50, but... Yeah, I hate the Guardian Acorn because of the noise it makes. Oh, I hate that too. Oh, yes, and also, that offer extends onto, like, the Ko-Fi, donation link and stuff. Just letting everybody know. I basically just wanted to offer something, like, unique that you guys got to have for supporting the channel and stuff. No, I'll keep that, whatever. I don't need... Oh. I don't need to play that. Ah, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, that. Okay. I don't know what to do here. This is quite confusing. Oh, I really only have the one cat. My mom has the other cats. But, Nova is doing great. And they're all doing great. Just Nova's my baby. Yep, she loves me most, and it's the funniest thing. Because she'll be loving on other people, and then the moment I come into the room, she like leaps from all the way across the room and then runs up to me. It's the funniest little thing. Weird. I guess we'll go up and around. Oh, no. I didn't want it. What? Okay. Maybe that's some like requires like power bombs or something. This is weird. It won't let me move it. It won't let me touch, like, read it or inspect it. No, whatever. Oh, I love the music in this game. Easily one of its strong points. Oh wait, I don't want that. I want to have money at 404. Oh, it's okay. I wanted our account to look like it had like an error code. Like 404 rupees not found. Hi there, big guy. I'm Crazy Tracy. I've got a little secret for sale that'll pump you up. Will you give me 28 rupees for my secret? Yeah. Alright, come here and I'll rub it on you. There, I've applied my own secret medicine. It will take effect when you lose all hearts. Drop by again. Okay. We're making discovery progress at least. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, so clearly we need to go back. Okay. Manbo's Pond. I just love to take pictures. Will you let me take your picture? Sure. Go to the back of the room and stand in front of the screen. I'll call this here stands a brave man. Say cheese. What's your name, young man? Mewa? Well, here's your album, Mewa. Give it a look before you leave. Let's see if we can fill that album. The Travels of Mewa. Do you want to look at your album? Sure. What picture would you like to see? Aww. That's awesome. $11 shots left. What kind of picture should I take? Up. Hoot the windfish sleeps long and dreamily in the egg above. When you play the 8 siren instruments in front of the egg, he will awaken. This, my friend, is the only way for you to leave the island. Hoot. Wake up, bitch! I like the higher tempo of the theme there. That was kind of a cute way to use the theme while also making it sound different. I like the way that this uses the Zelda theme in almost every one of the songs, but like, it changes it up so it doesn't sound like it's the same old thing every single time. Impressive work for whoever like worked on the composition for this game's music. Huh? A keyhole here, it says. Angular keyhole. Nope. Okay, so every aspect of that means death. I might be able to jump it. Nope. Gotta be fucking kidding me. So it's kind of like Zelda 1. I need a raft. There's a flying mushroom there throwing bombs. Ooh, we could probably use that, though. If any show up where we need one. Okay, so... You know what I was also thinking about earlier today when I was waiting for my therapist? I think it would be cool, because I do work some minor sculpting and, like, miniature crafts and stuff. It'd be kind of cool to create, like... Because one of the biggest things I couldn't justify about, like, the whole amiibo system is that they... I don't know, they just felt like... They served a purpose, sure, but they still felt like that kind of, like... They didn't have a cool enough design to warrant, like, displaying them or anything. And I was thinking it would be cool to measure out the base of the amiibo and, like, the width and the width and depth, and then carve that into a base. And, like, for Link, like, make, like, how I use, like, the static grass and, like, create a base of grass with, like, maybe, like, a circle around, like he cut a circle into the grass and, like, it's flowing outwards. I thought stuff like that would be really cool to kind of show the amiibos and all of their kind of unique, small, miniature glory. What do you guys think? I thought it sounded kind of neat. But then again, I could be completely off. Well, no, actually, it would be my taste that I would be critiquing, like, we talking about here, so... My therapist told me to stop, like, doubting myself. If only if it were just that easy, right? Well, she didn't say it like it was that easy, and she told me it was gonna be hard, but I apparently need to work on how I appraise my own values and things like that, and how I appraise myself. So it's definitely a spot we need to work on. So I'm gonna try. A weird object. There must be some way to tackle this obstacle. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Man, that's got a bad rep in the 90s. Like, if you sit down and think about it, bats are like an antagonist in almost every action-adventure game. Really? Right into an enemy sprite? Just felt like doing that. Where's this Mr. Pothole dude that that one crazy old man was talking about? I know, I'm nervously hopeful about it, because I don't like the way that they were trying to take the lore, with the, like, the second release edition of, Killer of Killers. Because there's one thing I love about the Yautja Society in the fiction of, like, of that universe, is the honor system that they follow, and then implying that, oh, now they've kidnapped everybody who was in every one of the past movies is just, it's just stupid. It's really dumb. Music, the fish stirs in the egg. You are there. I'm not sure what to do right now. You bitch. Have you met everyone on the island? There's a man named Richard who lives in Pothole Field, southeast of the village. Why not pay him a visit? Southeast of the village. Alright. So yeah. I guess we're going southeast. If you had to pick another genre that you think a Legend of Zelda game would be a unique, like, entry in, what would it be and why? Horror. With no hesitation, I like that. It would be cool. Oh, what the? Hey, that looks great. I'll call it Mewa Plays with Bow Wow. Now get closer to Bow Wow. Mewa, get closer. Much closer. Okay, I'm ready. Smile. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Just Link like, ah! I'm gonna die. Dude, I didn't mean to hit you, dude. Nothing worth my time. Oh, here's the way in this direction. Oh, that's why I never came over here. I got it. East Upu Prairie, farther east, Animal Village. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't realize I could kill him that way. Oh, fuck. Got 100 rupees. You are happy. Okay. Don't feel very happy. Feels like I got ripped off. All that for a measly 100 rupees? I bet you those are like bomb objects. But I don't have any, so. Guess there's nothing to do but to leave. What's in here? Mickey Mouse? Yep, those are my boys. I'm Papil, pleased to meet ya. I'll be lost in the hills later, so keep a lookout for me here. You just plan to get lost? Okay. Oh, will you give that doll to my baby? Thank you. You are indeed a generous person. I will give you this in return. You traded your Yoshi doll for... You can trade the ribbon for something else. Okay. I hope those weren't, like, special urns or anything. Let's see, what do you like to do? Okay, so I guess we go around and talk to the NPCs and see who wants the bow. I was hungry something fierce, so I went and got bananas at the beach. If you want some, you should go and get some. I was just gonna ask you if you wanted a bow, but, you know, whatever. Oh wait, the little makeup, jewels, dresses, I want it all. And some new accessories would be nice. Oh, that ribbon, I need it. Will you trade it for my dog food? Yeah, I absolutely will. Lucky, thanks. Well, here's your dog food. You exchange for it's full of juicy beef. Maybe talk to her? My Bow Wow is so proud of his fine fur coat. Yep. Okay, so who wants the dog food? Oh, the little kid who's got the dog, right? Dude, you're asking me when we started to live on this island? What do you mean by when? Whoa, the concept just makes my head hurt. Alright. Okay. It's the bucket mouse, thanks for calling. Well, click. You must have dialed the wrong number. The bucket mouse. Wasn't there something like that in Stardew Valley? There's something weird going on with this place. Nobody seems to understand the concept of not existing elsewhere in this universe, basically. You know, I'm gonna do what Link would do if he were in my position. Check and see who wants dog food online. Ah, okay. So the croc dude. I'm just gonna call him Mr. Crockpot. What's that you have? It's canned food? For heaven's sake, man, give that to me, please. He's hysterical. What do you do? Give. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Munch, munch, munch. That was great. I know it's not a fair trade, but here's some bananas. That old man who like Therian or whatever, he wanted bananas, so maybe I can give him some more. No such thing as too much potassium, I say. There is, but... I love Octoroks. What's your guys' favorite enemy type in The Legend of Zelda? Oh, dude left. I keep expecting like a lizard from Breath of the Wild. Bombs! Oh! Slot and come again. Alright, I wonder what I can do with these. I just killed that Octorok with a fucking bush. I picked up a shrub and killed that thing. You guys understand the concept? Aha! Really? Not gonna lie, I was expecting that to work. Oh, that's what a shovel does. Oh my... Whoa! Link just straight up becoming a Stardew Valley farmer over here. Like, till up the soil, plant the seeds, remove the bushes, sleep. I would so fucking play a Hyrule farming game like that. That would be awesome. was hoping that would be the case. This is awesome. I'm fucking loving this, you guys. Whoa, a flying Octorok! Da 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 da. Oh, there's an island right there. I didn't even notice. Hang on, my Twitch just stopped working. Am I still live? Okay. Whew, that was scary. Yeah, I got a shovel. I am now Shovel Knight. Ooh! Yeah, baby. This island's ass is grass and I'm mowing its lawn right now. What the fuck? Salutations! You wouldn't know by the look of me, but I used to live in the castle. My servants went berserk, and I was forced to flee to my villa. So you want the key to Uku Prairie, do you? I may be able to help you. Let's make a deal, shall we? I want you to retrieve the golden leaf I left behind in the castle. I'm impressed. There are 5 leaves in all. Remember to buy a shovel on your way back. Dude, I have a shovel. Okay, I'm taking way too many hits here. What the fuck? helpful, actually. Hi, Mewa. You know I love to take pictures. Wouldn't this old castle make a great photo? It absolutely would. Nothing yet? I grow tired of waiting. I want those golden leaves delivered soon. Courage like this deserves a photo, don't you think? Go ahead and take a picture of me, any angle you like. I'm not afraid, I just decided to wait at home. Sure. Hola, Julieta. How are you doing, mi amiga? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Take the bananas, dude. What? I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do? You found a stick! A monkey left behind. You take it. Stick! Dope monkey stick. Well, yeah, no, I don't have time travel. Oh, we're like a hacker in the 90s. I'm in. No, it's... You didn't know, and neither did I. It was a learning experience. You were in pain, and because of my own shortcomings, I didn't realize that you were in pain as much as you were, and I said some insensitive things trying to be helpful and supportive, but didn't take into account how complicated the emotions were. So it's all good. Water under the bridge. Besides, my therapist said I'm making progress with understanding better social, like, cues and how to handle situations where I don't come across the way I want to come across. Whoa, dude, what the f... Here, let me give you a shout out, amiga. Oh, yeah, I know you did it, I believe yesterday or the day before, but since you just recently resubscribed, uh, I will retroactively put you into the, like, giving you the reward that I'm gonna start offering for, subscriptions. So what kind of 8-bit, 50 pixel by 50 pixel, like, artwork would you like? It's not gonna be anything super advanced or complicated, but like, here I'll show you an example of like kind of what I was able to do, like kind of like this. All right, I could just wing it if you want, or if you want like coins like that, or like channel points, like any specific designs or anything, like just let me know. Could do bones. I know that's something you say all the time. Hit me with it. If you got an idea, go for it. Right. If it's simple like that... Hmm. If it's like a color variation change, then it shouldn't be too much work. It'd just be trees with different colors. Okay, let me quickly check my references here. I think I have something for trees. I was gonna start working on foliage soon anyways. I need to practice that. Okay, so yeah, that's... Alright, yeah. Get that out of the way. Un memento, everybody. Alright. So, based on references, I got... No. It's not derailing my stream if I'm the one doing it. This is what I'm doing now, moving forward. So this is my kind of my new policy. And it needs to be at least, for it to be a sub badge, it needs to be like 18 by 18 at the minimum, and 75 by 75 at the biggest. So I can stretch it and like enhance it so that it fits all monitor sizes. So the design is going to have to be rather simple. If you don't mind like a basic tree, I could do that. I could also do a seed in the ground that eventually grows into the tree the more the person is subbed. And then, like, once it's a big tree, it can then shade into, like, a fall. And then maybe, like, the leaves fall off in, like, winter and, like, regrow into a more vibrant, like, blossom. I don't know. I can give you, like... Okay, I can probably do 3 variations if that's okay with you. If it's just color-wise, I can do 3 variations pretty easily. No, I actually am kind of inspired, and I'm gonna quickly jump onto this. So we're gonna become like, for just a few moments, we're going to be a just chatting stream. This won't take me but a minute, because if it's gonna be a sub badge, like I said, it's got to be 18 by 18 pixels, and that itself is super simple to design. so yeah, I got this. Hang on. Create. Alright, so, where's my 18? There's my 18 by 18. Alright. This is where it gets interesting. Alright, so... Okay, I can do a green tree and a fall tree. I could potentially do the third one as the pride tree. Or would you rather just have the trees have natural colors and have the pride tree as an emote later on? Oh, I'm offering a 50 by 50 pixel commission that's in an 8-bit art style for every sub or gifted sub, and Juliet requested that hers be a sub badge because she likes the ones I made for the Nintendo controllers on mine. So she wants trees, and I have the honor of designing one. Alright, this is really gonna just be quickly freeform, and I've got to take off my color blockers real quick so that I don't do what I did that one time and make a blue fucking field of grass and be too far into the rendering process. Alright, so... Oh, almost dropped my iPad. Okay, let's go... So how are you guys all? This would be the time to start talking and chatting amongst ourselves. This shouldn't take long, but, you know... Keep this train a-rolling. Yeah, it's kind of hard sometimes. I get that. Alright, so... Oh, shit. So, got a pretty good foundation for the trunk now. Nice. Shit. Oh, I hate that. Several jobs were not happy that I called off today because apparently all of the days I could have had food poisoning, I chose the wrong one. Did not realize, but I have 12 big events on the calendar. The next... Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so let me count here. I need to find a shape I like. That works. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, got the base structure done. Now we go here, 3 outwards. Getting there, you guys, getting there. Classic bridge structure here. There we go. Fill that in there. Okay, and then we will select layer. We are going to start off a deep forest green. Make ourselves a happy little tree right here. Right now I'm coloring it in, so it should be done pretty soon, you guys. Alright. And then we go and let's see, take out the background. Save image. Alright. Now I need to find a reference for some fall colors to quickly color bucket drop. No, actually, I am going to add a tad amount of shading here. Not going to get super fancy with it, but I like the idea of the shade being hit from the left, like the light being hit from the left side and then the shade cast on the right. I think that sounds unique. No, no, no. I don't think I've ever said that, and if I have, I'm sorry. That's not ever what I've said about my stance on that. I think it's a just difficult, like, kind of narrow area that's really hard to navigate for many content creators. Okay. No, that's too much. Okay. So, that's version 1 done and dusted. Now, I take my fall leaves color here. Bright orange will be here. A darker orange will be here. Okay, the darker orange needs to be way higher contrast. More of a muddy brown. And then we go dark, like kind of fall red. No, this doesn't look red at all. Okay. Red here. Alright, now we save this one. And I've got a perfect idea for the third one. Alright. Oh, no, this needs to be the perfect color. No. Do that right there. And do a little thank you tree. Damn my hubris in this tree's design. Thinking I could drop colors properly on this dumbass shit. Alright. I'm going to send you the proposed 3 variations and let me know if you like the colors. They're gonna be very, very like fuzzy right now because I haven't upped the resolution. But I'm going to up the resolution later and actually send them probably after stream. I'm just asking right now if the general shape and color language is something you would you like. I'm pretty confident about the first two, but the third one is a little bit more like a. You asked for pride colors, so I did a pride flag color, but I don't know if I did the one you want or you want the like just the universal rainbow. But they're sent on the Discord. Just let me know what you think. Okay. Alright, pine tree. Could have told me you wanted a pine. Alright. Pine tree. Excellent. Oh, yeah. This one. Fucking super simple. Easy. Alright. I like that look. I like that shape language. Yeah, this one I can do quicker than the one before. The one before was because I was trying to do a more unique or like different shape structure. So okay, round. Oh yeah, this language, like this shape language, is super easy compared to before. All right, and then we go. Oh, I went the wrong way with this. Okay. There we go. Erase. That's the pine shape I was kind of wanting. There we are. Alright, I'm going to just send this one to you via screenshot, and then if you like the shape, then I'll color it later. It's not shaded, and there's no balance to the colors yet. That will obviously change, but if that's something you want, if that's like something you want, then I'll do a couple of different variations probably later, but if that's more like the pine tree that you're wanting. Alright, yeah, I'll further refine the shape later on, but alright, spent too much time on that. Okay. Alright, I'll probably have those done after I take my my nighttime meds off stream. Thank you for subscribing and choosing a commissioned pixel art. Huge sip. Ooh. I just realized what time it was. Oh, hang on. I think I need to... Oh. Okay, there we go. Stream manager. Alright, now... I think... Me and Miga getting ready to stream. Ooh, doesn't look like yet. Okay, not yet. We're good. Oh shit, I should also, while I'm here, I'm going to grab my sponsors. Ren Kunai, welcome in. Holy shit. How are you doing, man? Hola, Mimiga. How are you doing? As always, you guys, we are sponsored by the lovely folks over at Riverstone Cottage Gifts, LLC. They are a fantastic husband and wife duo who I would not have been able to get all of those Pokemon games that we're going to be covering this November without their help, and I would never have been able to afford that. So seriously, you guys, if you have any means and or ways that you could support them by just checking them out or following them, or even if you wanted to order something, like by ordering something that also helps. Right now they're doing Black Friday for the rest of the month, and it is going to be all like kinds of crazy discounts. They were telling me about it. They're really excited about all the new stuff and designs that they're going with. Also, my merch is on that website, so if that's something that you might want, then definitely check that out. And it's kind of a foreign concept to me, but I have offered it to everybody in the past. So if anybody from the audience wants a signed poster, because they are all handmade by me and they're unique, if you want one, then I can sign one for you if you also want. And if you use the code Mewa15, you get 15% off site-wide. So thank you to Riverstone Cottage Gifts for sponsoring this video. Holding forward and it changed the direction that Link was facing. That was weird. It do be like that, Ren. Don't worry. Oh, rough, but I'm getting by. know, the good old eternal enemy of mine, anxiety and trauma. That's okay. Did you see the new emote I made, Ren? I am making pixel art like I did when I was a teenager, and I made this by hand. Gotta be. Maybe the shovel? No. Nope. Nope. Shit. Forgetting I have the wrong thing out. Why the transition between doorways has to be a flashing light, I have no clue. Seems kind of egregious, if you ask me. Oh, okay. I see. Get fucked! Stupid hooded man. How many gold leaves do it? 4! We only need 1 more! Fuck yeah! You see that shit? Literally just flicked my nails in sass at that guy. You know your goose is cooked when I feel confident and sassy. Nope. Not even remotely touching that thing. That noise is annoying as all hell. Whoever did the sprite work in this game, I really admire their artistry. Because they did a fantastic job. For those who are curious, sprites are like the individual frames for a pixel animation. More commonly used to refer to like characters. Like Link has got multiple character sprites the way he bounces and moves when he's in motion. Alright, I figured you were gonna get ready to go to bed soon. Have a good night, Glass. I love you. For those curious, that is my amazing fiancé. I'm just checking to make sure that the last golden leaf is not buried somewhere around here. The fuck is this golden leaf, man? Whatever. It doesn't seem like it's here. Oh, come on, Link. Actually. There goes that rupee. The Legend of Shovel, Adventures of Link. Oh, shit. Okay, so it's gotta be inside. Okay. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do there. There's nothing I can push in that direction or that direction. It's not that. Nor is it that. Alright. We're gonna check each individual little tile here. Okay. Maybe my shield. No, it doesn't. Scheisse. Whoa! There, we got all the stupid leaves. Alright, let's see. Richard's Villa. Alright. Left, 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 down. Whatever, we'll have it. Outplayed those suckers. I'm not suffering that much damage at the hands of an idiot. That was... Even I recognize that was comedic timing. can't remember the exact pathway I took to get to the dude's house. I think it's up and around over here. Nope. Wait. Maybe we can blow the tree up. That is a negative. Seashell Mansion. Found a secret seashell. If you collect a lot of the... Yeah, I got it. Okay, so... Oh, hey everyone, this is where we found the monkeys. Yeah, it had to have been like somewhere over this way, because like I remember talking to the guy. It has to be up here, right? Yeah, I think so. Ah, tres bien. I see you have recovered all of the leaves. Now move this box and you will find your reward. Your creepy dungeon? Jeez, you shouldn't have. In soil sleep secrets beneath your souls. You've gotten the slime key. Now you can open the gate in Ukuku Prairie. Okay. I'm forever in your debt for getting my leaves back. Okay. Weirdo. Everybody in this fucking island is weird, man. I thought the people in in Hyrule were like weird. These guys are super weird. Level 3 Key Cavern. Alright. Ooh! Maybe we can be weighed down? Oh. Well, that won't work. Now we've just straight got bombs. Okay. Fucking the Mushroom Kingdom or something. There's gotta be a secret to this. Whoa, what the? Okay. Nope. How about one of you dumb motherfuckers give me a heart? You know what, fuck it, that's something, I'll take it. Are you fucking for real? Oh, this is gonna be like those guys from Zelda 1, isn't it? Exactly like them. It sort of feels like almost like a remake of Zelda 1 in a weird way. No, do not place a bomb there, you moron. Alright. So it still is just the teleport back to the main part of the shrine. Just making sure. The Pegasus boots. If you hold down the button, you can dash. Ooh! Damn, Glass was right. You do run and bash that book to get it. Okay. So the owl statue's trying to say something, but it doesn't have the beak. Yeah. 50 rupees. Oh no. I'm gonna have to remember that this is the jump, not the other way around. Are you for real? I need another key. You've got the compass now. Woo! Mm-hmm. Wait a minute, that looks like a broken wall. Got it. Okay. Oh, maybe I can, like, run? No, that was stupid. Oh, I could run it. I can run and jump. Nightmare's key. Fuck yeah. That is so fucking cool. Okay. It's okay. That sound effect was getting annoying anyways. Far away, do not fear. Dash and fly. Alright, so we need to get to there, but I don't know how yet. I'm tempted to grab that, but I don't want to deal with it. Oh, okay. Just stabbed him in the top of the head from above. That's nice. Alright. No. Well, we almost got the entire map discovered, though. That's kind of cool. Alright, so... up ahead is where there's a secret. Okay, maybe the running boots? No, I keep forgetting the button. Alright, so it's down here somewhere. Alright. Hmm. Alright, so... Alright. Alright, then we're just gonna avoid coming back through here. hate these guys. You defeat the black monster with the hard shell, feed him something explosive. That's already been done, buddy. I see it. Oh, I see. Fuck yeah, that was actually pretty cool. That was legitimately badass as fuck. Okay, so we've got the extra key we need to get to that block. That was the problem. Oh, the next block. The Pegasus boots. Yeah! That was... I was wondering if it had to do with that area. I was like, there's no way, but I was also hesitant because I was just second guessing myself. Which, as we established earlier, was something we worked through in therapy today. And cool, we got the thwomps here. Oh, wait. No, I see. Nope. Alright, so now... Nope. Alright. Okay. That's fucking pointless. Alright, I'm learning something. These dumb sons of bitches. There we go. Oh. You can't find me in the end, yeah. Okay. This clearly isn't a war of attrition, it's something else entirely. There's a strategy you gotta use here, I can just feel it. Can't find me. Alright. Hey Bear, how are you doing? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. We use our Pegasus boots, right? There has to be a trick here. Bombs, maybe? Hydrating, thank you. I'm gonna text my fiance and ask her what's the strategy here. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Oh shit, we're almost dead there. I'm only doing this because my fiance told me that there's a secret if we don't ever die. And this is basically my way of, like, saving the game, and, like, all of that shit. Yeah! It's nice to meet you, Bear. How are you doing today? Love the username, by the way. It's a really badass username. I like... Bears are one of my favorite animals of all time, and... my great-grandmother, I believe, had one as a pet. It was either that or one of my great aunts. Can't remember. Hoot, how many instruments have you gotten so far? When you play the instruments in front of the egg, the windfish will wake and you will leave this island. Now, you must hasten to the Yarna Desert. The dark, monstrous inhabitants of the sand will show you the way. You make up sound kind of evil, to be completely honest with you, dude. I'm curious. I was curious if it would, like, let you run on water, like, because you were so fast. I guess that was a little too advanced for the Game Boy before it became the Game Boy Advance, huh? Oh, shit. Joseph would tell me the name sounds gay. All depends on your perspective, and it's never a bad thing. I mean, I'm pansexual myself, so... You a fan of this game, though? Because this is my first ever playthrough. And I know I know I'm using the rewind feature, but it's also just to keep the playthrough on a steady pace, so we're not here for like hours and hours and hours. If it was a personal playthrough, I wouldn't even touch the button, but because it's also like something I'm streaming, I kind of want to make sure I make decent progress to kind of warrant the use of it, you know? There we go. This is Eularia. In the Yarna Desert, which is located in the southeast of the island, you will find something called the Angler Key. How much more obvious do I have to be? Bye. You've never seen the game? Damn. It's actually pretty great. So, you might be wondering what's with the interesting colors. So there's a pretty cool little thing about this. Hang on, let me create a suspend point here. I'll show you something kind of neat. So, the original Game Boy Entertainment System, these were the colors. Those were there was no light, there was no backlight in the system at all. And so, it only could show shades of green to dark green. And that was the same for like all like original Game Boy games. But when they created the Game Boy Color, they remade this Zelda game, which was originally on the regular Game Boy, into the Game Boy Color game, The Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening, which I believe is intended to be a sequel to the second Zelda game, which is just called The Adventure of Link, which is arguably the most hated game in the franchise, but, you know, need I say more kind of thing. There we go. It's nice that we can finally get past those things now. And that we can get places speedier. Just kidding. Alright. You little bastard. Damn, something those would break. Okay, I don't know how to break these. Maybe the bombs? Nope, all that did was clear the grass. Okay. I don't think we can pull or push these. Nope. Alright then. But yeah, so like I was saying, this game originally released with like that just drab like color palette. And so they went in and individually recolored like all of the pixels to various different colors, but they couldn't, like, they didn't like add any new pixels to my knowledge or any extra frames or anything like that. They just touched it up, so Link stayed green because that's a color signature to his character, and instead they kept the green as like his shade and his like normal color, and other characters were colored respectively similar to his, like, recolor. Ah, scheisse. There we go. Are we back in town? Holy crap, we are! A bow?! Yo, what the fuck? You greedy old bastard. Alright, so... the game wants me to be in the southeast Seashell Mansion, okay. In the desert region. Martha's Bay, I guess that's probably where we're going. House by the bay, huh? Good a place as any to head, I suppose. Oh shit, thank you for the bits! Holy crap, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's ever so rare to see anybody give bits. I really appreciate that. Do you stream as well? Alright, this is the first dungeon we did. Oh shit! I think... Hang on, have I ever watched your content? I can't remember for sure. Okay, no, because I definitely would have followed. Alright. Sorry, I'm on the spectrum, so it's kind of hard for me to remember things, so I was making sure I didn't, like, already kind of know you and, like, got all awkward and shit, and it would have made me feel bad. Man, this game is gonna be weird when I play the remake. I can already tell. Wait a minute. Oh man, that would have been the perfect opportunity to make those, like, give you... like, seashells. Oh shit, there's a secret wall there. What the hell? No, what? Yeah, I know, but it's just the way my brain is wired. Well, that was weird. Oh shit, I forgot about the book. I'll have to get it later. Hard to get the button timing right. That's gonna need a bow and arrow, I think. Shit. Yeah, well, we're going back, I guess. But yeah, I gave you a follow there, Bearfur, and let me also give you a shout out. Just because that was a really nice gesture and I really appreciate it. Oh shit, I think I shouted out the wrong shout. Out. At P-A-E-R-F-E-R-R-R. Gotta wait 2 minutes before I'm able to send another. Oh, there's a book in the library that was on a high shelf, and it's like a puzzle to get. Do you want to read this book? Yes. New World of Color Under the 5 Gravestones. 3 up. Try with all your might. Open a new path. Whoever is worthy receives the power of color. I wonder what the World of Color is. That's the secret dungeon for this because they added the color to the game. That's kind of neat. Oh shit! I had to wait 5 more seconds. Fuck. No. It's not gonna let me do it because I'm getting ready to raid out anyways. I'll definitely try and give you a shout out next time there, Bear. I'm sorry. I misspelled your username. Let's see. Is the lovely lady of art live? My good old friend Yolosu. Where are you, Yolosu? Yep, she is. We're gonna raid into one of my best friends, you guys. Yolosu, a legendary and iconic. Well, you did tell me earlier about not remembering names or forgetting stuff, so I'm not gonna be doing too bad. I'm not gonna think about that too hard. Stretch. Oh, thank you guys so much. I had a lot of fun with this. We'll check out this dungeon or this World of Color later on tomorrow, probably. But until next time, as always, my name is Mewa the Fox. I will see all of you lovelies in the next video. Bye!